Alright. Welcome back. We're 14. Right where we left off. Continuing our main story quest stuff. Trying to get all the way to Heavensward. We don't have a ton left. We still have a decent chunk, including a dungeon and like 3 trials, I think. And however long the quests in between are with Fluff. So we shall see.
Pumpkin, you're missing out. Chuck is out there. You could stalk him, and he'd never know.
You could
or
stare at
maybe
his
he
feet.
would like glance down and see you and freak the fuck out.
Just watching his feet. Take him for a nibble. I see you, fellow polar bear rider. Following you. Hey, Elfie. Ooh. Oh, that's right. We used that crystal she had to, like, reorient the flow of it all or something. Cool. It worked, I think. Well, that's hopefully good enough. And we just teleport through and die, and that's the end of the story. The end. Well, thanks, Emmerich. Alright, let's queue up. Let's see what Shiva looks like in this one.
I don't care about you. Harlow says she's hot.
Huh?
Harlow says she's hot.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna find out here real soon.
And that she wants Shiva to step on her with those heels.
That's fair.
So I'm hoping that it's like a real glamorized version of 10 Shiva.
If so, Marzi would be like,
Fucking loved 10 Shiva.
Tenshiva was pretty great. I guess we can go over here and help bonk this big croc. And dead. Hi, Isaac. I like how little crystal guard guys in the blue start showing up in various places once you get that put together. I saw one in Limsa 2 earlier. Let's see, I don't have anybody to kill here. They are both sleeping over here. Pumpkin sleeping in Cat Tower. I guess Coco's not asleep, but he's sleepy.
He woke up to take a bath.
He woke up to lick himself, and now he looks like he's going back to sleep. Give Coco the pets. Coco is receiving the pets.
Yeah. Head squishy.
Let's see, what else can we do while we're waiting here? Let me go over here. Yeah, why not? We can play triple triad with this guy. Okay, what's the rules? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Sure, I'll try it. Ooh, okay. Red first. Ooh, that's a cool looking card. Well, that works out. Damn, okay. Flip you back. That's not a good... Well, wait, no. It's not good for either of them. Nice. Sort these a little better. What the heck? I saw there was one over here too. Why not? We'll go do that. Since we're still waiting. Let's see, who's the one in here with the triad? Looks like they're upstairs. Oh, never mind. Queue's up. All right. Let's see what we're up against. Okay, well, this arena looks cool. There's Ice Heart.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace.
Ooh, music's already cool.
A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh.
Oh boy.
Fill this vessel with your light.
Here we go.
Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with
That's Ice Heart.
eternal grace.
But-
No, I said Coco.
Oh, Coco. Hi, Coco. Coco was here to see too.
Yeah. He wants to meet his new mommy.
Nice.
Coco, you're in my way.
Coco. Coco says you cannot see. She does look pretty boss. Those are some step on you heels.
Nice. Stop.
Alright, let's do it! Oh, wow. There's the ad. Woo! Chilly in here. Oh. Well, we didn't die from that, so that's good.
Yes.
Well, no, she just did her like diamond dust, and we didn't all get twice, so that's good.
You might get that.
Oh, now the music is getting real. Woo! What the heck? Awesome. So close! Oh, what the? There we go, sliding around, what the heck? Nicely done.
Wow, Organization 13 really upgraded its headquarters.
Mm-hmm. And their outfits.
Yeah. It's looking pretty good.
That's exactly what I said.
It's so Organization 13, though.
It really, really is.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers.
Those jerks.
And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
Oh, dang. I like how in this shirt, just us making that expression, looking around, just feels so, whoa, bruh. God dang Asians.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
Oh god, this guy's got a weird voice.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
What a snivelly voice. Alright, sheep down. You're alive! I mean, of course you're alive. Of course that worked perfectly. Knowing off node, probably playing politics. Nyum. Which one? Gonna guess probably down from the top. If he's in here, it's probably with Dromon. Yep. Well, you see, we went in there, and then we smacked some stuff, and then we won. And that's how it went.
Wow.
That's the heroic tale.
Sounds pretty cool.
I mean, I wouldn't really say she escaped, but... Shrug. Guess so. Back over to head. Okay. What's up, horse font? Mad because he didn't get to participate. Let's see. Is that the one over here? Yeah, it's one over here. Okay. In we go.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that
Oh,
Ishgard
that's why
move
his
against
voice
Nothalon.
sounds familiar. Okay.
Ere we first met,
He was
a
Griggs
similar
of Vinheim in
proposal
Dark
was
Souls.
tabled, but the Holy See
Okay.
decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
Nice.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary.
With me and Alphinaud standing next
We
to each
too
other in
have a
that
vested
moment
interest in
there,
watching Dravania's movements.
I swear I could fit Alphinaud into like
I
one of
see.
my legs.
Once more, I must thank you.
He's short.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Oh, called out.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learnt to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Those pauldrons, though. Damn.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of
Blizzard
speaking
level
too
pauldrons
freely,
right there.
lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relate
And
to
she
her
will
any
run out
words
there
you
and
might have for
smack
my
whoever messed him up.
Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
Well, thanks.
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefon, if you would be so kind.
Oh, Orchefon. That's how it's pronounced. Okay.
Certainly.
Silent H.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Orchefon's a good guy. I like him. Alright. Okay. Frey returned to the Rising Stones. It's nice that we're actually set up somewhere that, you know, has an aetheryte crystal now. I think it's so purple here right now. Oh, it's the weather. What the heck? Hold on. Oh, it's like the weird kind of oil slick looking clouds going on. Okay, that's what that's called. Gloom. Alright, Minfilia. Tell us what stuff broke now that we gotta go fix.
Okay, Minfilia, let me feel ya.
Marzi. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Let me have this!
Okay, fine.
Words
Let me
cannot
be
well
gay!
express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
We tanked and spanked, that's what we did.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
We can tell the whole club about our tanking and spanking. Emphasis on the spanking.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Clicky clicky. Hi,
As
hero.
certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
We just bonked the Ice Queen a little bit ago.
Concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
We stopped talking cast musicals. I was looking.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am
I mean, at least
that
it sounds
she
like
is
the other
good
people there
for
aren't
this
being
realm.
like dicks.
Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Wait, there
Well,
was somebody
I
who
wouldn't
was being a
presume to
dick? What
comment
were
on
they
how
doing?
the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
What?
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
Where's Shiro?
About Iceheart's final words to you.
You haven't gotten there yet, but
Oh.
it's a very
Here.
Asian-y looking place.
Deal.
Oh, it's not like in Stormblood area? Because Stormblood's very Asian-y.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it
Wow,
to
what a
further her
dick.
goals.
Especially since it's like clear he knows what he's
Could it be
doing
that
if he
it was a
named himself It's
revelation
Free Real
granted her
Estate.
by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth.
Good grief.
Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Nidgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on
Grief.
end. But he is dead.
So
and
do you
his
pretty much
wisdom
just
lost
have to
the
have
ages.
like the
Unless the Ishgardians fears
placard
are
or whatever
well-founded.
open and just continuously
It would seem we have yet
clicking
another
on, like,
reason
buy,
to stand
buy,
watch
buy,
over
or
the Keeper of
whatever?
the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva,
Ascians, and Midgard's
Oh.
armor. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Oh, jeez. Oh, is there like an option for like personal housing? Oh. We got a house, but it's just for me. Like, yeah, that would be awkward. Sleepover at Arrow's place. What's the fun in that? Hey, Ilbert. Oh, we're still going after Ray, isn't? Yeah. Or however, I don't think we've heard her name pronounced. There are a lot of vowels in that name. No, like the girl with the pink hair from Old Ro whatever. I'm close to feels. Oh boy. It's a good thing I have my super serious Moogle axe to pop out at opportune times and go whoop whoop whoop. Keeper of the Lake. Well, we'll be there soon-ish. We got 1, 2, 3, like 5 quests before we get to Keeper of the Lake. Oh, we gotta take her out? Oh, man. I think that's the only other dungeon left before Heavensward. There's a couple trials. Hello, big hand things. The heck are these? What the heck are the big hands? Yeah, I'd imagine so. There's a lot. What the heck are these molesty hand things? What in the world? Oh, they're weird. Oh, now we can target them. Death Claw. Okay. Get out of here. Get the Colossus down. Ah, more of them. Holy crap. Woo! Everybody casts an AoE attack. Ooh, jeez. Okay, well, she's almost down. Guessing once we get her, it's okay. Yep. Bind her and do it tight.
Eric.
Says you, Miss Minphilia. Wow, calling out Alfie. I haven't looked at which all ones there are, but I have several of them open. Let me check. Yeah, I got Howling Eye, Thorn March, Whirl Eater, and Striking Tree Extreme. I haven't done any of them, though.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
Nice.
Have the blades watch him in the flames.
Yeah, I just did, like, we did Striking Tree on Riz's just a little
Sultana to
earlier.
me. I shall personally attend her grace.
Oh, you better fucking not. You little shit.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
God, what a little shit. Right? Like that whole quest line with the Domans is just like, man, everybody in Ul'dah is a fucking racist. Well, it's like, okay, Uldah's full of racists. Gridania's full of racists. It's like, of course we choose Limsec. I don't think there was really much racists going on over there. Everyone is just pirates and drunk. No racism in Limsa, only horny.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Clearly, we made a good choice. New. I really want to know, like, why they decided to make it that the room that Minfilia is in wherever the Scion's place is at, has to be a separate area.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the
Fuck you,
guardian
that's
agent.
why.
I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Eline lent us much-needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
What's up, party people?
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with White Auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired
Man,
in the
suck
area
souls
of
into this thing?
stability.
Yeah,
The
I
stone
definitely
can
agree with
restore
you there
ether
on
for a short while
Moonbreeder.
before expelling its contents.
That purple-blue outfit, though.
In addition to Auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
Nice.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void.
That butt.
The fact remains,
No fair.
however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
From the ether.
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
It certainly seems like a pickle.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the orosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Ho, ho, ho.
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them
I
unattended.
can't go on a date with you, Moonbreed. I have to
Sole
do
charge, you say? So
science
you're basically
instead.
alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident of the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least.
Oh, yeah, I want to know what's going on with that place.
According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence.
What?
'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
I assume we, like, find out what happened to that place in, like, Heaven's Word somewhere. Wait, what's Eureka?
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
That's how that's pronounced?
There is more.
Huayu?
I believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th.
R-O-A-I-L-L-E is pronounced Huayu. How?
But this higher authority could not
That
have
doesn't
been
make
the
any
Emperor.
sense at all.
By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision.
Yeah, the one that's
But
like
the new
either a
brother that
ball
was
or a
the
cube
Emperor
or like a
opened.
prism. Yeah, I've
Of
seen
course,
that
this
one.
didn't. Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling.
Yeah, that one's pretty dope.
And the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed.
Nice,
and the
that's
Empire
awesome.
was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Vorissos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
I can't get over that pronunciation. That is absurd.
But one of
that makes no
actual
sense
fact.
at all.
We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Angie Robon.
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
Dang, fancy.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose
hi,
it
Coco.
is.
Down by my feet. Having fun down there?
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
Oh, he mad.
I know you can hear me, monetarist scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. Today I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Fuck yeah. Down with the capitalists. We stand.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might
Oh,
you
hello,
not have grounds
Merweb.
to dissolve the syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate
Just
is
having
certain
a
to
girl
spark
tea and
outrage
cake
among
party
the
here.
influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped, but as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole.
That's what we've been saying
Cannot
the
be done to
entire
improve
game
the
so
situation
far.
in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people.
I want some of that cake. The cake looks
For
good.
Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you my intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Alright then.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Rauban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Alright. Interesting. I like how the bottom part of our head kind of clips into our chest when we're looking down at an angle at Alpha Node because he's so short. Yep, matters are all taken care of and good to go until the next thing goes hog wild and we gotta go fix it. I mean, have you seen me? Who wouldn't trust this? I wear a freaking purple Hawaiian shirt. All right. Just outside. Sneaky traders. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go High Bridge. That's Eastern Tail Line, right? Yeah, okay, that's right. That's what I thought. Happy Taco. What's up, Ilbert? Let's see, where... Okay, through the little cave. Sup, thug? Never should have come here. Well, I guess those guys down. Oh, that done. Still more. Very stealthy behind these bushes.
There you go, Eric.
Approval. Well, we got the box. Let's see, where are we supposed to take these? There. Okay, probably sapphire. Oh, for upgrading your rank. Huzzah! Oh, okay. What do you got, Riol? What is this fabulous outfit? That's pretty fantastic. Oh my god. The title he's got on, though. Where is he? This guy's wearing this outfit with the title Deep Canal Raider.
I'm sure he is.
And he smirked confidently at me. I love it. Very nice. Things are amiss. Think you can just run around like that?
Yep. Sure am.
Arrow. Where's this running around in a bun swimsuit? She got that endless summer, like, bikini, it looks like. She's currently running around in that. In Limsa. That was also an interesting name. Taco Meat Fizzy Water. Hey, Tataru. We haven't talked to you in a while.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. I believe the two of you have met.
Oh, hey, Lucia.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
Well, that's not good.
Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Sky.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wyrm Lord's call.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard-Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard-Zorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you.
Heck yeah, we'll accept.
Eric,
we knew you would not disappoint us.
opportunity.
Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
That's pretty glorious.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
That's great. I'm interested to see what this dungeon's like. Yeah, that seems like a breeding ground for all sorts of fun creatures. Well, that's a pretty cool looking table. Where'd you get that? Oh, nice. I need to do more of those. Trouble is, I never seem to have enough adventures. Is there like... Because, like, I know, like, sometimes I see, like, the leave meets and whatnot have, like, ventures as a reward, but are there other... You can buy them? Oh, can we? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, what's the aetheryte you buy from this grand company? Alright. Oh, okay. Keeper of the Lake. Uncheck. Okay. Join. Instantaneous. Always nice. Alright. Let's see what we got going on in here. Come on, DPS person. You can do it. Click the button. Yeah, right? Well, healer and tank queue, both of us. Oh my god. Gonna time out on that person. Yep. Here we go. Come on. Oh my gosh. There we go. Well, this looks cool. All right. Huzzah. Time to kill things indeed. Codpiece clipper. That's a very, that's a visual. Well, this is neat looking. Okay. Trying to get that big snake pulled in here too. Wow, that thing is ugly. Oh, your layout buttons. No worries. No. All right. That works. Avoid the bad. Kind of a cool looking enemy. Those horns. There we go. Well, that seems bad. And I guess we try to pull him away from all this. Oh, those like AoE the whole area. Oh, fuck. My bad. So close. Just a slower. There we go. Everyone's here, right? Okay, everyone's here. I really like that like alarm sound they use for material stuff. There we go. Oh my god, it totally does sound like it's saying Will Wheaton. Will Wheaton. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to unhear that ever again, am I? We gotta take this out. Here, you big fuck. Wait. 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 Over here, Aquarius. There we go. Ow. Oh. Just dropping fire area. Alright. Nope. That fire area hurt them too? Kinda seems like it. Nope, look out, look out, look out. Hi, pumpkin. Oh, ow. We're out of floor space here. Okay, I'll add down. More fire. Fuck. Oh, more fire. Woo! No kidding. Go all the way. Yeah. nice. You got it. Oh, I fucking missed one. Ooh, these are cool. Blue is bad. Okay. Okay.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
It's me, the Dragonborn.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Oh. Ghost Midgard Sormer. Cool. Ooh. Out of the blue, out of the blue, out of the blue. Ooh, hello. What?
You know Pumpkin's adorable!
I did! How did you know?
Because he's right there being adorable!
Wow. Oh, well. Seems we can't really get out of this. Wait, no, we can. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Get in the bubble! Get in the bubble! Okay. We have the bubble for now. Okay. There's one dragon. Nope, 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 nope. The other one is. Ooh, get out, boo, get out, boo, get out, boo. Got the wee. Ah! Ah! Just kept getting bigger. Ooh, fight. And out. And the other way. Hey, pumpkin. Hey.
Oh, hi, Coco.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
He's just chilling on Mikey.
Oh dear. Everybody died. I'll just die. There's still way too much left. The music is also really cool. I like this rockin' piano we got going on here. Okay, we're all back. Huzzah! Oop. Get in the bowl.
Get it, pumpkin, get it!
Oh, sorry, Coco. You're bad. Ah, okay. Wherever we kill the bird, okay. Okay, so focus bird. Ah, such good music. Okay, we're all here, we're all here. Oop, oop, out of blue, out of blue, out of blue, out of blue. Okay, kill the bird, kill the bird. Ooh. Okay. Whack on the big guy. Okay, and then we got a Sprendo. Out of blue, out of blue, out of blue. There we go. Out of blue, out of blue. Moving around. Man, poor black mage nowhere to fucking stand and just cast. Oh, jeez. Nope. Big explosions, big explosions, big explosions. Focus burn. Oh man. Oop, oop, oop. Big one, big one. Oh god. The AoEs, Jesus Christ. This is... Spicy! Oh my god, finally! Woo-hoo! Damn, cool fight. Damn. That was wild.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen. Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget.
The Druvanians are anonymous?
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus.
Eric. You're awfully cute sometimes.
Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
But I got a cool shirt.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen.
Okay, lay down.
Hearken
Lay
to
down.
me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Smother that hand.
Oh.
All you want.
Okay. Oh, hey, Crystal Mom. Oh. That seems bad.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
Oh.
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Oh. What the? You picked a dragon.
Binds me to thee. I shall watch.
Okay.
Listen, and wait.
Say hello to your little stalker friend. Oh boy.
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own shall rejoice.
This seems fine.
The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
Alrighty then. Oh, he's a little minion I can summon. Alright. Back to the Rising Stones. Nyeh. Interesting. Nyeh. Let's see, yep. Back in the solar. Well, some stuff happened. Probably not all of it good. But are we the Dragonborn? Yeah, we're missing something a little important. I'm good. Whack.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wyrm Lord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the walls to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
I gotta come up with more creative salutes. We got like this, we got this. It's like, are there any other directions of the arm that we can do?
Countless
Oh,
assaults
hi,
weathered,
Pumpkin.
and this
He
will
was
be no
annoyed
different.
because I wouldn't stay perfectly
Why am
still.
I not convinced?
Hello, child.
Some days I feel like he would be happier if I was an unmoving corpse.
He might. Oh, what fun you would have. Oh my gosh, stop being so windy and setting off the Ring doorbell so much.
Oh, sad souls.
Oh yeah, that scene. Oh.
Desert Daddy, comfort dismal.
Yep. Let me off the table. Come here. Come here. Hello, Moongridum. You having fun staring and
Now that everything's calmed down a
sulking,
bit,
pumpkin?
relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Hey,
I
bud.
believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey.
These little like
And if you
PSA
recall,
scenes
when
like
we
this
last
are just
gathered
so
here,
amusing.
I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auricide cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Oh man, we're gonna have a quiz.
Yes, it's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Christ, this one quest has taken me so long.
Which one?
Recruiting
I am
the
reminded
realm.
of the quantity
Oh,
of corrupted
yep.
crystals
That one's a
required
long
to
one.
thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to
I'm
destroy
sitting
an
here
Ascian soul?
this whole time after
or
striking
stone
tree, going, okay, I should be able to get to
do not
Snowcloak
envy the
pretty
poor
fast.
Sawdust to lug all of that
No.
around.
Yep.
On the off
Yeah,
chance
that
an
one
Ascian
quest
appears.
is the one in particular that
That's the very problem we set out to
takes a
solve.
while.
And
I mean,
reckon
luckily
we
I'm
found the
about
answer.
to, like,
If
get
it
the
isn't
green
practical
check
to
mark,
lug around the ether we
but
need, we'll
fuck's
just have to draw
sake.
upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that
See,
it will
I think
entail
the most
considerable
frustrating
risk.
thing about all
Meddling
of
with the
these,
currents may well induce a surge
like
like to the one which
Astral
despoiled
quests
Mordona.
Yeah.
is like a
Give
lot
me
of
a
it
bit more
seems
credit,
very.
Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land?
I don't know the
Aye,
right word.
I speak
like,
of corrupted crystals.
it doesn't seem like
it might
you,
be that their
like
aspect
a
is out
lot of them
balance,
don't
but
seem
a
like
crystal's
they
a
give
crystal.
you much,
It contains
and then
ether,
none of
and
them
we can
even
help
really
ourselves
give
to
you
it.
good EXP.
Mm-hmm.
While corrupted
So
crystals
it's
are
like
indeed abundant,
literally
there is no
it's
guarantee that
just
they will be in close
like a
proximity
shit
at a crucial
ton
moment.
of minor story building for
But what if we don't need them to be?
very
What
little
if we could tap their
reward
power from afar?
dragged out.
Yeah.
They say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Are you leaving, Pumpkin? Goodbye.
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it's worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
Tasty shiny
Well
crystals.
then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next
Inveigle.
appear.
That's a vocabulary word for the day.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
Ida in the back with
You,
thumbs up.
I shall continue mine own experiments on what...
Thank you, Urianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able.
Hey, Alfie. Daw. What a paladin. Alright, to Cerulean. What is this plant? Let's see. Oh, right over by the entrance. Okay. Oh, they're outside. They're over there. What's up, friends? Okay. Let's see here. This person named Damn Cats. Alright. Off we go to fuck some shit up, I guess.
That's my favorite.
What?
How'd you know?
Happy birthday. Very narrow little area. Oh, hello. Easy peasy. Oh, there's more. More squads. I think I went the wrong way. Two down. Here's the next one. Oh, that's all. Okay. Back to you, Yuhase. And back to Elstein. Nice. Wait, Brita's got a big axe. How did I not notice that? What's a cool looking axe she's got?
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
What a badass.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it.
Well, time to find out if this blows up in our face.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether. Which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
He senses me. A useful talent.
Oh, hey, it's the little snivelly voiced guy.
Anasian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriale. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Alright, little fucker.
What did that bastard want with us? Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Oh shit. We're like, nah, bitches. Damn it, Minfilia, getting into trouble again. We're here. Hit me. I wondered when something was going to happen with that thing. Oh, shit.
You two.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone,
That's
I
a
need
creepy
to
sentence.
act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoin.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Oh, shit.
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
Popping people on the head.
What use?
Bonk.
You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Ooh. Alrighty then.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
And graceful dive. Alright. Well, I guess we'll queue up for that one. Let's see. Chrysalis. Don't queue for Keeper of the Lake. Okay. Oh, wait, shit. Arrows. I forgot you were still on my party, Arrow. Well, hope you don't mind a light diversion from clicking. Oh man. We're visiting Organization 13. Oh no! Minphilia! She's into BDSM! No! No! Oh no! Alright, well, let's fuck them up. Lots of AoEs, okay. Orb phase, don't grab the same orb twice in a row, okay. Tanks have to take the meteors, okay. Yeah. Let's fucking do it. Like, thing we should avoid. Woo! Well, shit. Ah, okay. Get all the orbs. Okay. I think he maybe got like one orb. Well, we didn't all die that time. That's good. That was close. Back to the orbs. Okay. Woo! Nice. Moving it down that time. Woo. Oh, tanks absorb. Very cool. Oof. Okay. I had the I managed to get the mitigation one up before I went through portals, but I didn't have one. Slow. Oh, heavy. Woo! Nice. We'll get back here. Right. Orbs again. Okay. Do that one. This one. Okay. Okay. Stand in these. Come on, Comet. Hit me in the face! Shoot me in the face! shit, did we make it? His ass. DPS freaking pop limit break on him. Woo! All right.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling scions.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What trickery is this? No! Cannot! No!
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free! Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Heck you, man.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now the choice you made. In
Oh,
death,
heck.
there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You damned old coot.
Oh no!
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Get hacked!
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Oof.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Aw.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
Yep, everything's okay.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
I'm just getting up.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens.
Aw, poor
Yet her
Urianger.
passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
What?
Well, I at least got to the next chapter. But I need to.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
Oof.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her.
Aww.
Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Sad for Yonsha.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Sad times for everyone. All right. see, I'm pretty sure I want to repair my stuff because we died a bunch in the last dungeon and that fight, so I don't know how my condition's doing. Okay, still not that bad. Okay, off we go. Pretty. Fitting that the weather is all the gloomy fog right now.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? And so we shall.
Life for death.
Oh, hello.
A fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
Okay. Goodbye. Okay, back in here. Okay, I think after I turn this one in, I might take a quick break and refill my water, because I sloughed it down and ate all the ice cubes, so I need to get some more water. And then we just got the last little chunk. So, you know, we'll see how little of a chunk that is. Indeed. Aw. Well, thanks, Benfeely. I'm glad we can be your cat dad. Oh, what? We got like a little cutscene thing or what? Nope, nope, just that. Okay. I thought there was gonna be more. Okay, so before I pick that up, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back in just a moment. Okay. We're in the last chunk of quests before Heaven's Word. Aw, poor Ida. I find her really difficult at times. Oh, that's right, she's just up there. Out we go. Nero. are we? No. Okay. Now it's just back at the tree we were at over here. Oh, that's a bird. I was like, what is that little black blit in the sky? And it's a bird flying there.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
They just kind of like pop in and out and say weird things every now and then. Oh shit. That's a lot of wagons.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Shit's going down. Let's go there. It's faster to just teleport over there. Hey, Lucio. Well, gosh, maybe you should have been friendlier in the past then, huh? Oh, hello, Iceheart.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Alrighty then. Alright, Alfie. There you are. To the gate! Bothered Bowman. Tenterhooked? What the heck does that mean? Darn those heretics messing with our religion. How could they? Oh hey, Anesthetique. How you doing? Appreciate it. Dang, we're gonna have to fight like Iceheart again at some point, or is she just gonna be her own cause of trouble? Okay, the first of their wards. Okay, so there's still other wards left. Ishgard's not totally bonked yet. Alright, back to Dragonhead, it looks like. Right in the side. I forgot there was a big gap in the side right there. Alright, where's fault? There we go. For some reason that just took a little bit for it to tick off. Alright. In we go. What's up, Amert? Wait, this is the same as... Yeah, this is the same Estinian as the Dragoon quest. We know all about it. We already did all those. I wonder if that dialogue's different if you haven't done that quest. Because I guess he doesn't call us an Azure Dragoon if we haven't actually done the Dragoon. Nidhogg's one of Midgard Zor's sons? Okay, that's cool. Certainly does seem that way. To be fair, it feels like Mordona's already kind of imperial as it is with all the freaking castrums around. Oh, snap. Alright, back to Mordona. A floating half of a heart sofa mount. That's kind of cool. Do 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 do.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Shit's fucked, guys. It's real bad.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Heckin' mess up them
The
wagons.
path we now embark upon is perilous. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions, and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
What that was about. Alright, looks like we got another gather stuff. Well, at least it sounds like we don't have to go to the 3 bosses again. Hey, Tataru. Come along, little friend. Oh, she's right here. I think I was standing like right in front of her, so I didn't see her. Hello, fellow adventurers. Fair. Fair. Intrigue. Some shifty business is going on. I can respect that. This job's fine. It's cozy. I'll stick with it. Understandable. How would you even get up here normally? Oh, in there. Angular adventure? What a weird descriptive word for that. That guy is just so angular. What the heck? Better than nothing. Down to old Dom. Chamber room. There we go. We're coming, Alfie.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Called out.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Yeah, she did sound a little different there. Come on. There we go. Well, stuff's happening. Oh, hey, we can actually... That part of the map's actually kind of uncovered now. Couldn't see it before. Well, we could see it. It was just grayed. Hello, Marceline. Okay. Taking on some dragons. And a snowstorm. How did the big one go down where the tiny one? The one thing I am interested to find out is like, it sounds like the Dravanians are like literally all like just dragons, and like I'm not sure if they like have like, is it just like a whole bunch of Anki dragons and that's it? Is there like an actual like Dravanian place we go? Are there other Dravanians aside from just all the dragons? I'm curious. Huh?
Be Moogalicious.
Whoa, hello.
Am I needing to make dinner, or are you good?
Yeah, I could probably go. Let's see, it's what the, it's like the rice.
It's like
Stir fry or
sriracha
something.
pork rolls.
Yeah, I could probably go for some. Here. A bit. Pooping dragons.
Those dragons.
So close. I'm like 8 quests from Heavensward. I'm trying to get to it.
Yeah.
Especially since it's only like I have 1 trial and the rest is all just like quests. And so
I wanted to try and at least get to Shiva, but such a slog.
yeah, that little bit in there is kind of sloggy. But yeah, I want to try to get through those quests and get the quest that opens Ishgard so I can go to Ishgard.
Yeah.
And then I'll be good. I'm going the wrong. I'm following the wrong marker. I'm gonna go up this way. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hello, wagons, we're here. There's another round. Yep. Okay. Nope, not done. Oh, hello, big boy. He's like the model they use for like worms in 12. There we go. Everybody, okay. I think the bridge is like, should be... Can I get to it from this way? Looks like a... Yeah, here's the bridge. Okay. Silly game. I don't need to go through the gate to get shit card. I can just fly around. All the wards are gone. Who's gonna stop me? He certainly got very crusadery armor. Little crown and everything. Steps of faith. Alright. The last trial thing before... Let's uncheck that. Just steps of faith. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to wait super long. Nobody else is on. Darn. Alright. Well, at least this is the last thing. The rest is all regular quests we can do ourselves. What to do in the meantime? Well, I guess I can keep working on my white mage. Do I have anything I need to kill up here? Let's see. Nocia, Thanalan, Clarithus. Here we go. Cockerel. Downy Avises. Dragonflies. Okay. Might as well kill some stuff if we can. Or 30. Oh, wait. It might be a little too high. 39. Ooh, that might be rough. Okay, let's try one. Might be able to. It's a little hairy. Find it. Step forward. Wait, stop stunning me. Whew, okay, we're able to get through it. It's a little hairy, but we can. We definitely got to do one at a time. So that our mana and everything get back up. Okay. Oh Lord, he coming. Well, at least we got him down to about half before he even reached us. That worked out pretty nice. Heal ourselves. Bind. It's a shame that bind only lasts like a few seconds. Okay, here's two more. Ooh, that's right. I forgot I got this. More output. but fleece butt. Gonna heal off. Oh, this one's being a little trickier than the other ones. There we go. One more needed. We'll just do what we did last time with the one down here. Wait for that mana to come back. 600. 10,000. Okay, fine. Ah, I got it right for when on line of sight. Heal. Okay. Got a little too close there. Oh no! Right as I cast it. Ah. Focus. That's okay. Let's get back up there. Oof, wait time 20 minutes. Ouchies. I'm glad this is the one trial we have left. You know, there's not like a lot of things we have to wait in queue for. That's the real slowdown, is if we have to wait in queue. And we're even a tank, so we even have like a decenter queue compared to DPS, but Lucid Dreaming up. Okay. We can take out one. Go. All right. That entry done. Oh, that's right. There were the landworms in that quest that I did that checked off a bunch of those, but we need one more. Oh, let's pop down to Central Shouts. It looks like it's gonna be a hot second. Let's see, where are those guys at up here? Ah, here they are. Let's find some ones that aren't already taken. That's toadstools. just need one. Oh, oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come here. Anything else in what are we, Central Shroud? South, Upper, Southern. Revenants. Okay. I think they're yeah, they're all in this little hole, aren't they? Easy enough. Man, that wait time just keeps jumping all over the place. $13 to $20 to $16. Off you go. Okay, looks like we got a couple in South Shroud. Lower paths. Snake molt. Down there. Oh, the death mouses. Okay. Alright, Death Mouse. At least they don't hit quite as hard as those little sheep things. Commence. Good thing that popped up right before I started a fight. Yay, we're in! Oh. Hello. Oh, fuck. That's a big wagon. Bishop. Okay, so it seems like the big guy just kind of does his thing, and we're mostly dealing with the ads. Oh, that looks cool, that ward. Okay, now we go back on this one. Dragonflies, get on me. There we go. Alright, back on the big guy. Yeah, I can't imagine arrows are very effective against this. He trying. Pull the bias. Down. Back to bopping the big guy. Okay, so I guess as long as we're in like this circle, it seems like we're able to hit. Doesn't really matter what the Oh, come on. Wyverns. Come here. Come here. Wait, there's a bias. It's not. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, I see. There's cannons along the bridge that are like doing more damage to Bishop than we are. Okay. Hey, buddy. Yeah, he's just doing his dragony thing, not even like focusing on any of us. We're just here. Davis. Woo. Woo. Yeah. Oh my god, stop distracting us with ads! Woo. We're so close. Ooh. Oop. Oh wow, that's a funky dragon. Hey buddy, you are in the way of my screen. Woo. Okay. Oh, he's so close! Woo! Come on down. God damn. Big dragon. Hey buddy, what's up? Props to those healers. Jeez Louise. Eight. Stay on my lap. Whew. Okay. So now that we got the one we had to queue for out of the way, we can zip through the rest of these quests. Rogadane is just like, Justinian gonna do some stabbing. Hoo-ha. Hey, Amric. Damn right, we've earned a nice sleep. No kidding. Hey, buddy, old friend. Feeling cuddly? Okay. Tatari just waves at us. Look at that archback doing stretches. Sorry, no sleep for you. More stuff to do. You know, I think you've tenderized my thighs plenty. They're pretty squishy. Alright, where are we going? Oh no. She's gone. Where'd she go? Tataru! Where you be? Oh, there she is. Hanging out on the roof. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go back in here then. I mean, Philia, we're back. Oh, nice. What's Tataru gonna be? Fierce. Wait, why are there two main quests? You okay, buddy? Huh. Two main quests at once. Okay. Tory Boulder is just such a bro paladin guy. He's great. Okay, let's pop over to the Arcanist's Guild in Limsa. See what's going on. Tatar. Where is she at? Oh, is she downstairs? I think she's downstairs. Yep, there she is. Little Arcanist Tataru! I love it. Let's see if Overgame's upstairs. A for effort, though, for her. Okay, she's out of Zephyr Gate. Oh, yep. Same quest we did. Mm-hmm. She's just singing the whole way. Oh, that's adorable. Carbuncle just leaves. Oh no.
Move.
Yep.
There's food whenever you're done streaming.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Snuggle. Where'd she go? Hi, Tataru. Aww. Here you go, Tataru. You can have a big Moogle axe and mess stuff up that way. Oh, more from Tyler. Okay, so before we go to Costa del Sol, let's pop over here and see what this other main quest that we have. This is nice. I'm glad we got like 2 of these at the same time because there's not very many left, and so doing these all kind of intertwined with each other gets us to Heavensward faster. To Issamhar. This guy seems kind of like a tool. Oh, there's another guy doing this at the exact same time as us. Not done with him. Well, sounds like me and looks like it was a ninja or samurai. Gonna be doing this side by side. Yep. You and me, guy. Oh, hello. Welcome, Haram. How was your, or what, Warframe was what you were doing? Hold on, let me shout you out. Shout out. Haram. Warframe, okay, that's what I thought. Doo-doo. Roots Lake. Meow. Way in the very corner. Really ugly dog. This name's Smooth. Oh my god. That's great. Nope, not done. Ah, rude. That's a great name. Great name for an ugly dog. Man, this scholar's a dick. Can we just let him die? Why are we guarding this guy? More quests from this guy. Earth's Fount. That's in... Yeah, that's up there. Yeah, it'll be faster to go to Quarry Mill. There we go. Rhino Bat-Faced Bonnie of a Great Dane. Wow, that does not sound pretty at all. Nothing about that sounds good. Let's see, where is he at? There he is. What's up, you? Yes, yes, we'll keep you safe, you butt. Is our samurai friend here? Don't mind us chilling around in our Hawaiian shirt. Is the jerk scholar gonna wander off and get himself killed? Wow, he's even got like a monocle thing. Oh, here we come. Oh, heck! Oh, wait, that was the... That's the one guy that was missing. Someone dumped his body at Earth's Fount. Ah, Wyrm, that's what his name is. That's right. Oh, snap. Okay, so it sounds like things are going back to Menphelia. Let's go do the other part with Tataru. Over at Costa del Sol. Let's see here. Hello, Tataru. What are you doing here? You on vacation, Tataru? Oh my god. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I'm currently trying to get to, cause like, there's like big story chunks of this game, because there's like the base game, which was when it originally came out, and then they've had like, you know, expansions that have come out since then, and each one kind of adds on to the story. So I'm trying to get to the end of the story arc for like the first main base game. We're really close. We're like 4 or 5 quests away from getting to the expansion, which is where I wanted to get to. Which would be really cool, because there's like, every expansion has like, oh, hello, big dragon thing. Every expansion has like a cool intro video. And I've been waiting to watch the one for the first expansion until I got to it. Almost there, and I want to see it. AoE. You're welcome, Tataru. Okay, so that is up. I mean, it still looks pretty good. Like, the in-game stuff still looks just fine. But yeah, like the pre-rendered stuff, obviously, they have more power to render. Otherwise, these games would be chugging on everybody's computers. But I mean, we look fine as it is. Aw. Okay, so everybody's back to the Rising Stones. So let's head back there. Let's see. 4 more quests. Sweet. So close. Oh, I gotta show you here. I'll show you once we get in here. So, like, I have... So, like, the outfit I'm wearing right now, with the plaid pants and the purple shirt. Fantastic. This is the one I wear for, like, whenever I'm doing, like, melee classes. And then I have a different, slightly also ridiculous outfit that I wear for magic classes. Which is this one. Oop. Pushing away. Shiny yellow shirt. Fabulous. I love my glamours. They look so great. Casual cat dad. Right? Well, I mean, from all the other people playing the game, I don't stick out like a sore thumb. They all look ridiculous too, but... Yeah, I mean, the in-game characters. I mean, to be fair, I mean, Infilea's got a pretty interesting outfit too. Kind of hard to see because I can't get the camera right, because we're looking at her right now. But... Murder? Wait. Oh, what? I can't finish it? Until I... Oh. I gotta do Labyrinth of the Ancients. Oh, snap. Okay, this might take longer than I thought. Well, I'm gonna go grab a bowl of food upstairs real quick and bring it down. Because now we gotta wait for the queue for Labyrinth of the Ancients. Didn't realize I had to do that first. Fuck. Okay, 1 sec. Yeah, you got a bowl of food down here too. Okay. Oh yeah, and this is like the big one. I already got all the tanks. Never done a 24-man one before. This will be interesting. Kill down here. Big mouth. Wyrm. There they are. Okay. We'll kill some dudes. Wow, 6 healers in this. 3 tanks, 6 healers, and 15 DPS. That's a lot of people. One more. Okay, Chronosia. Mamuja Infiltrator. Pretty sure those guys are all over here. Yep. Okay. Come here, you. Those other things that were down there, we made some like... They're little apple puffs that were like fried in the air fryer with like cinnamon sugar on them. I think they might still be cooling, I don't know. They smell really good though. Yeah, it's like kind of like apple pie filling inside of like a biscuit crust, air fried and cinnamon sugared. So they are probably very tasty. We'll see. If I didn't want to go with the polar bear, I could also ride on this behemoth. And I can just look really chill in my behemoth chair. Very swag. Let's see, Southern Thanalan. We up to 6 minutes on our queue. Got 7 DPS. That's a lot of worms. It's a behemoth. There, now it's at least a little light out. Ridiculous. Oh wait, I guess I need to kill sandworms, so I guess we might as well join the fate where there's a whole bunch of them. Smooglestad. Smooglestad. There you go. That's a lot of sandworms. Ah! Not on me, I'm just a healer. There we go, killed the big one. Now they all go there. Okay, we got Devoid Death Mouse and Snake Mole. Poor guy. Oh, the other cool thing this little polar bear can do. So sometimes the various mounts have like just little fun special effects. Majestic. Wait, am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. Oh, okay. There's some death mouses right here. Nice. Where are you? It really is. There's like an event going on right now for like the end of summer. And that's where that came from. Wait, we got. Oof. Q went back up. Oh shit. Shit. I need to get out of battle. Come on. Change battle. There we go. Okay. Whew. Alright. Time for a raid. Our first one. Come on, last person. There we go. Raid! Oh, this looks dope. Sick! This looks awesome! Holy crap. It's so weird being in a dungeon with this many people. Well, I'm just going to assume these people know where they're going, so I'm going to follow them. I like the design. Usually you have 4, yeah. It's usually tank, healer, and then 2 DPS. And then if it's like a trial, you have 8. So it's 2 tanks, 2 healers, and then 4 DPS. This is the first one I've done with a full, like, 24. Oh, this looks so cool! Oh, I guess we're running in. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Just hit things. Hit things, don't get hit by things. Oh my god, this is insanity with so many people. Stuff's going off everywhere. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a lot of magic. Oh, I love the design of this place. This looks neat. Come get us. So much magic. Woo! I don't know how the stuff in this dungeon expects to survive when it's got 24 of us all just being like, ah! Oh, this looks so cool! Okay, looks like this is probably the first, like, boss. Alright, looks like we're just going in. Bone Dwagon. Woo. I mean, it's pretty much you watch like your target bar and see what you're targeting, and then you got all your cooldowns down the bottom of the screen here. Did we kill everything? Oh, it's coming back alive. Oh, okay. Okay, don't stand in the purple. Purple water bad. Holy Jesus. Oop. Pretty much. Oh my god, it's still not dead. Stay down. Dead now. Hey, we did it. Treasures! Crimson shoes. Those are not for my class. Okay. Oh, shortcut. This is fun. This is cool. Oh, I see. So we go each of these wings. We did the left wing, and now we do the right wing. And then we go up the middle, look, I'm guessing. Let's go! Oh, this is so cool. And huge. How big this place is. Come to see. Oh, we gotta split up. Okay, so our 3 separate parties. I see. Okay. So it looks like we each have our own thing to beat. Yeah, that's super cool. Like 3 separate boss fights at once. Oh, I see. We can only damage this thing if we're, like, inside its little area. That thing is ugly. Well, see, the nice thing about Final Fantasy XIV is that, like, the community is really nice. Because, like, World of Warcraft, you know, has this sort of stuff. but it kind of has a reputation for being kind of toxic. But Final Fantasy XIV is, like, I haven't run into anybody toxic on here. Everybody's really nice. Plus, it's awesome. This is way better than World of Warcraft. Whoa, look at this room. This is so cool. Thanatos! We're taking out the god of death, I guess. Yeah, the jump does look pretty great on mine. Ah, okay, so just get ads unless you're tethered, okay. Whoa. Oh, I see, so it flips around who's tethered to the boss. Okay. Come here, succubus ladies. There we go. Nice. Well, that was easy. That was a lot shorter than the other one. Whee! Yeah! Jumping up and down. Alright, hold on. Let's go through the shortcut. Yeah, let me through the shortcut. Yes. What do we got? Onion gauntlets. What are these? Lancer. I'm not a Lancer. Okay. Whee! Boing. Alright, up the middle we go. Well, this looks intense. This room is so huge. Look at this. Give me some gumbo. Holy cow. Little lava-y in here. What the heck? This is ginormous. God dang. This is so cool. Alright. There's some big demony dudes. Magic yeah, don't burn your biscuit. No kidding. There's plenty of biscuit burning area around here. Oh, do we? Hey, Coco. No. Oh, we gotta split them apart. No. Hey! Oh! Big explodey. Okay, it's not exploding, it's just very big bomb. Hey! Nice. And the stairs came up. God damn, I can't get over how cool this looks. Looks like we're almost done, too. This is going pretty well. Defeat the King Behemoth. Oh, that's a big boy. Hello, behemoth. Alright. Let's try Behemoth's dad. When he gets on his hind legs, hide behind a rock. Okay. What rock? Oh, those rocks. Oh, hind leg. He's on his hind legs. Hide behind the rock. Hide behind the rock. Oh, wow. Okay, big explosion. Holy crap. I guess I was not enough behind the rock. I'll wait here in case I get raised. Jesus Christ! Oh wow, we dying. Okay, looks like our healer, one healer on our team is trying to... Okay, the other healer's up. Oh. Well, we managed to kill him even though I died. Still counts. Ooh. Maybe we're not done. What the heck is this? Now we can go up. Onion sauce. Toad down for what? Whoa. Alrighty then. Okay, go back to the start. Onion mask. That's still not mine. Toad down for what? Okay. Don't tank him near the middle. Phlegathon. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, running, 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 running. Woo! Made it out of that. That's a cool attack. Nope, he's charging up. Ooh. Ooh. Woo! Whew. That was whack. Let's see. Alright, pass on that. Sure, we'll roll for all these. Oh, I got a copy of Hubris. Nice. Holy moly. Collect and store the energy of the sun? Holy crap. Hey, Kai. What's up? Oh no, what is it? What's your problem? Oh wait, we weren't even in the tower proper. That was just like the basement of it. Holy moly. Alright. Well, let's head over to St. Coinex's Find. Wait, why can't I fly? You have a deity in your room? Oh, is it because I need to go out of the 8 Sentinels? There we go. How did that happen? Oh, okay. My wife does that stuff too. Interesting. Nice, nice. Interesting. Well, sadly, I don't know very much about that. I mean, hopefully it's not causing you any trouble. We'll go with that. And if you know which... Oh, really? Dang. Well, I mean, I guess if you look up online, you could probably try to find something. I mean, if you look around, I'm sure somebody... If you look for, like, you know, descriptions of what you got going on, maybe somebody's written up something that might be useful to you. I wish I could be more assistance there. I kind of vaguely know about that stuff, but smack him with a pan. Dang, that's wild. Well, I hope you can find some information that helps. Oh, yeah? Huh. Interesting. Well, maybe if it's steam, it can, like, change shape. I don't know. Could be. Wow, that's a very prissy expression on your face right now, Grahatia. I don't think I've heard of that one. Let me look that one up real quick. Oh, an Irish one. Huh. I mean, that one at least doesn't look malicious. Just from a cursory Google search. Huh. Oh wait, who's that? Is that Nero? No. Or someone who looks like Nero. Nope, it's Nero. Nero's still alive? Aw, fuck. I wonder how far we have to go before we can accept the next main quest. Oh, okay. Were you, like, opening circles or anything like that? Who are these? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, from Beltesian. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Bound to the elegans with the eyes. Interesting. I don't think we've seen anybody else with eyes like that. Huh. Okay. Oh, hey, it's not red. I think we can accept the next main quest. Okay. Cool. I'll go do that. Wait, maybe not. Yeah, it could be. Like I said, like I'm not really super in depth in how all that stuff works. That's more of stuff that my wife does. Oh no, it's still locked. What do we need to do to unlock this? Let me take a look. Oh, okay. I think I need to go... Maybe this next one unlock. Okay, I think we might be closer. We might be pretty close to being able to go back and do the main story quest. It seems there's just some of this stuff with the crystal tower that we gotta do to get out of the way. Off we go. Hello, Crystal Tower. Lovely view of it right now. In the tunnel. Oh, that's right. Can't fly in here. Just gotta ride. Hello, Biggs and Wedge. That's a big door. And it just opens as they walk up. Cool door. Oh, is it Nero? Yep. Right? How is he still alive? They're clones? Interesting. Well, certainly interesting to see Nero back. Oh, we're out by the bridge. Oh, we've like got to do the whole tower. Huh. Damn, that's gorgeous. Interesting. Huh, okay. You sure are an expert at saving it by this point. Jeez Louise. Don't worry, Graha, you're not a clone. Nice. Okay, one thing I should do. Well, I guess let's get... Actually, hold on, let me check. Well, no, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and get in the queue. And we're at it. Go kill some more mice. Goes around so much faster with that buff on. Holy crap. Seem to be doing pretty good finding party members for this one. Okay, let's see. North Trout, Carthus. Okay. Oh, that's right. Those guys are like just over here. These guys, yep. Okay. Let's see if we can take these guys. Oof. Okay, we can take these guys. We just gotta make sure not to get hit by any of this stuff. Oh, fuck. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Commence. Okay. That got us queued in a lot faster than I was hoping. Or than I thought it was gonna. That's awesome. Raid Part 2. Aww. Okay, got everything repaired before we went in there. Alright. Raid Part 2. This looks cool. Well, we'll just follow the crowd. Assumedly they know where they're going. Hello, lot of dragons. Let's kiss them. Great chat macro for a raise. Rise up before the sun burns a hole in your ass. Oh my god. Okay, so the stairs all go to the same spot. Just up and up and up. Oh, hello. Scylla. Wow, that is a cool looking... That looks... Those like rat heads it's got? What has it got going on there? I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing with these. Well, I guess one's not attached to me, so... Oop. Oh, I'm like frozen. Defrozed. Oh dear. I'm in the AoE. Okay. You just fired on freeze frozen people? Okay. Lasers everywhere. What fire are we supposed to use? Ooh. Dang. Nope, not as good as my current belt. Oh, hey, it's that pretty staircase we saw on the... Whew. Now we're chipping away at mine. Oh, hello, dragon. Dragon out of nowhere. All these clones. Oh my god. T-resolution initiating to the grid. God damn! Like all, I'm most excited with. I mean, aside from just the gameplay, but just like seeing the super cool locations. We have bouncy pads. Whew. Damn, just look at all those effects stacked on him from all the DPS people. Holy cow. Whoa. Hey! Oh, and that whole staircase just came. Oh, that's so cool. Like, one of my favorite things about just Final Fantasy in general has always been just like the really awesome locales they come up with. Like, for instance, 12 is, like, you know, one of my favorites for Final Fantasy series. And like the whole Great Crystal area and like the Gearvagan stuff leading up to it is so cool. Yeah, run on the red dragon. Now he comes down. Okay. Nice. I'm on. Wow, look at that outfit. Looks like freaking Trumpeter from Persona's Shin Megami Tensei series. Without the trumpet. Oh, hello. There's a lot of stuff going on. Oh dear. Oh, okay, looks like we want to get behind. Okay. Nice. Alright, what do we got here at the end of this one? Oh, this is the, what was it? Zan? What was his name? Start with an X. I was about to say Zemnis, and I was like, this isn't this isn't Kingdom Hearts. Oh, we're already in there. Zand, that's right, Zand. Whew. And he's back. Whew. Oh, I just noticed there actually was someone in the party named Big Mama Milkers. Back to taking out circles. Here it comes. Get on the circles. Oh, we're so close. Woohoo! Life is a circus. Alright, what do we got here? Healing Helm. Roll for that, roll for that, roll for that, roll for that. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, what are we gonna get plot-wise now? That seems not good. I don't know, it doesn't seem completely done. like how Nero's just in the background wandering around. God damn it, Nero. What did you do? Uh-oh. Oh, what the? Oh, shit. What's happening? Oh, snap. Well, this seems very bad. Damn, Sid. Was that a little kissy move he made there? Killed him and was like... Oh no! Well, that's not good. Oh, jeez. Dang, Nero. Oh, and Nero's going too. Oh, fuck. Where the hell are they going? Oh. Ah. Alright, pop back out of this non-fly area to get to Rambros. Hello, Ambrose. Dang. How many intervening quests do we have before we get the last part? Oh, looks like right away. Alright, well that works. The World of Darkness. So this sounds like it's going to be an interesting raid. Not like they already all haven't been, but going into the void or something. I just like since that, you know, since we found out about the thing that just happened, you have dedicated so much time to researching, and you've turned around and come to talk to us 30 seconds later, and now we have the answers. This seems safe and like everything will work perfectly. Sweet. To the Crystal Tower. Okay. I am bound fucking determined to get to Heavensward today. At least it seems like these raids are going pretty good, which is nice. Of course I want to watch it pry open a rift between worlds. Dang. That's pretty wild. Well, here we go. Just opening a void gate. Oh, geez. I'm sure we'll be okay. Alright, Graha. Sure, join us in the void. Oh, should be on our thing now. World of Darkness. Here we fucking go. Okay. Boink. And while we're at it, let's go back to... Well, maybe not. We won't. We're like on the edge of our... We need to level up a little bit more on that one to make those easier, but... I guess we'll just hang out. Actually, while I am waiting, I'm gonna pop upstairs real quick. Hope I don't get one to pop up on me in the first minute. Yeah. Yeah, the Crystal Tower raids are fucking cool.
Well, I figured they would be really, really cool, and I just was worried that they'd be huge time commitment, so I was like, oh,
No.
we'll put them on together.
No, they're it's basically taking about the length of a normal dungeon. It seems and there's 3 of them that you have to get through to be able to do it. So I was like, oh, there's only 4 quests left till Heavensward. Then it was like, oh, you have to progress the Crystal Tower quest line to be able to do these. And it's like, shit. And it's like, I'm getting to fucking Heavensward tonight, so I'm doing them all. I only have 1 raid left. Yeah. I'm on the last raid, and once I get that one done, then I should be home free. Okay. Well, it looks like we didn't have the queue pop up on us early, so that's good. Okay. I'm gonna munch on these little apple pies. Well, those are good. Honestly, these are so good.
Good.
I mean, oh no, they're poison. Don't eat them.
How's the apple pie filling?
Really tasty.
Okay, good. Because I never tried it. I just hoped that it was good.
Yeah, it's good filling. Tastes like apple pie filling.
Oh yeah, they've been cool for a while. I made those before I
They're so good.
Yeah, there's up to 5 that made 15.
Right? So good. Yeah, we're currently waiting in the queue for the last. So like you saw the first raid. I just finished the second raid, so you missed that one. But the second raid we were like going up the actual tower itself, which was super cool. And then like a bunch of the people that were with us got like sucked into the void at the end. And so we opened up like a portal to the world of darkness. And so we're going to the world of darkness for the third raid. So we'll see how that looks. It's probably going to be pretty awesome. Hopefully we're not too much longer of a wait. Right? Yeah, the second one was pretty cool. Like, I was all going up all these, like, giant crystal staircase things in the middle of the tower. It was really neat. But for now, we wait. And we can do a dance. Forget what other dances do I have. Oh yeah, there's like, yeah, this dungeon has 3 whole raids, because like the first raid that you saw was like the basement, and the second raid was like the tower part, and then the third raid is some other dimension. Hold on, let me see what other ones I got. Let's see, we got the harvest dance. Hey, we're in! Commence! Here we fucking go! Here, we'll do a ball dance. Though we can't really see it, because... Oh, here, we'll zoom in. There we go. Fancy ball dance. Wait, I never saw how this one sits. How do Hrothgars sit? Okay, we sit like a normal person. Okay. Hey, we're in! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Down for what? Whoa, this looks cool. Alright. Dang, that sun? Whatever that's supposed to be? Yeah! Kinda does. Alright, let's see what kind of shenanigans we get up to in here. Hello, Garm. We all ready? Alright. Cool music. I like the violin. Ooh, that's a big AoE. Yeah, right? Well, like, so I play a tank mainly, and so like the tanks are the ones that kind of make the first move, because we're the ones that everything's got to come after. I wasn't sure if one of the other tanks was going to make a move first, but... Two-headed dragon. That, and since, you know, I've never been here before, I don't really know if there's anything specific I need to know, so... So, ladies first to go get eaten by the horrible thing. Go ahead. Oh, everybody in the bubble. Oh, it's almost dead. Hey, there we go. Wormhole generator. They take good distractions. Oh, wow. Big eyeball thing. I spy with my giant eye, pray for hunting. Oh, wow. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, is that attack? Oh, I mean, Final Fantasy has a lot of monsters in it that you see in, like, D&D, too. Whoa, what the? What the? What is going on with the floor? What the heck? Oh. Well, see, the ones that you see in, like, D&D, those are beholders. And beholders are typically like a ball, and then they have a lot of eye stalks at the top, or on the sides, depending on, like, the design. This is more of an Ahriman, which is an eyeball thing with wings. But you see those in D&D too. Yeah, they behold things. Well, there's a lot of people dead. Cut the rays. Ah. He's got like an eyeball on his back. Why can't I move? Okay, so we gotta use those to get rid of Doom. Okay. That's what we missed before. Nope. Whew. A lot of mechanics in this fight. Okay, got rid of the Doom. Dang, this guy's rough. Okay. Ah, okay. Oof. We died. Hold it so the boss is looking at the exit. Do not spin it. Move between the red marker and the blue marker on the boss splits. Look away during mortal gaze. Okay. Yeah, no kidding. This is a lot more intensive. Okay. All right. Now he's doing the timer thing. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, still alive. Well, he's certainly going down a lot faster. Okay. Ooh. Whew. This fight is a lot. Holy cow. Oh my god. Whew. Oh man. He's so close too. Come on. There's so many of us dead. Oh man. Oh no. He's got a sliver left. Ah, god damn it. This guy's hard. Holy cow. Okay, so for the half and half, I want to alternate which stack you get. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, so we got a white stack that time. We need to get a red stack next time. Okay. 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 We got this. We got this. Okay, dodge mortal gaze. Oh, okay. Oh, owie. Oof. Okay. Seems like most people are still up, though. How do we see who has the aggro on? I can see mine. How do we see who else does? Okay. I'll turn my tank stance off. Okay, we need to be on red. Okay, so we're good. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Whew! What a fight! Holy crap! Okay. Whew! Whew! We made it! Whew! Oh. Oh, geez, another one. Alright, looks like this one again, but bigger. Okay. We can do this. Wait, wow, she's going down really fast. Okay, kill the portals. Okay. Oh. Whew. Portals are a little tankier than the other ones. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. Okay. That one was not as bad. Whew. That is a big dragon. Okay. All right. Kill heads, watch out for AoEs, okay. Whew. That is very bright. Did we get all the heads? I think we got all the heads. Nice. Okay. Oh, growing new heads. Okay. Yeah, we finally beat the eyeball one. Now we're at this like 5-headed dragon. Oop. Big ice spikes. Oh my gosh. Y'all just got blasted into the air. Yeah, it's like a big hydra. Oh, we're so close. Woo! He's got a sliver. We can do it. Let's do it. Woo! Ah! Nice. Not done yet. Oh, I like how these like cool paths like show up. Oh, this looks awesome. Oh. Did I go to the wrong? Okay, so the pads that light up, we gotta step on those, okay. we all jump over here? Oh, we're all jumping up here. Okay. What the heck? Defeat Cerberus. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello. Okay. So we gotta go for the chains. Okay. Attach them to the dog. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay, the chains are just there. I can't attack them. I guess we just lay into this guy. Okay, chains are broken. Oh god, it's eating people. Oh my god. Nope. Oh. Wait, what am I? Oh, terror. Whew. Oh, jeez. Whew. Oh, man. Oh, broke his chains again. Oh, he's so close. Get him. Get him. Get him. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, man. The last boss. Oh, she's spooky. Dang, that's cool. Okay, when she moves, don't be in the middle. When cloud phase happens, step in front of the clouds. Okay, so... we're gonna bleed main tank, send AoE to chase one of the DPS. Okay. Wowie. Okay, don't stand in the middle when she moves. Okay, because she'll do the big lasers. Okay. Okay, soak the towers. Okay. Cloud time. Okay, kill the clouds. Are there other clouds? Oh, here's another one. Okay. We get all the clouds? I think so. crap. Okay, so we're splitting parts. Okay. Whew. Oh man. Oh no, I died. Oof. There's only one healer that's alive. Whew. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to restart this one. One healer out of 24. Whew, boy. Whew. Okay. Okay, stand out in the middle, let do the laser, okay. Okay, gotta keep an eye out for those towers. Okay. Okay, she's doing that again. Get the clouds. Get the clouds. Storms. absorb. Meteor. Okay. Okay. Okay, absorb. Get the Dark Storm. Okay, is that all the cloud stuff? I think so. Okay, so we just gotta keep an eye out. Okay, where is she going? Can we even, like, get in there and help? Nope. Okay. Where's she at? There's she at. Okay. Watch. In the middle. Watch out for the towers. Okay, absorb. Absorb, 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 absorb. Okay. Got the towers that time. Alright, I am dead. Got this. We got this, you guys. We got this. Okay. Soak the comet, soak the comet, soak the comet, take the clouds. Fuck yeah! Whew! That was hairy. Holy shit. All right. Oh. Now what happens? Well, I eat this apple pie thing. Dang, Nero looks a little worse for wear. Oh, damn. Oh, jeez. Whew. Just have our blood, you know. Thanks, friend. Do I just get out a straw or something? I have the power! Double red eyes now. Jesus Christ, Nero, you look fucking terrible. I feel like Nero needs a little help. Knowing cat dad not. Yeah, Sid! Woohoo! The hells I do! Yes, that's all. Take a breather after that insanity. Jeez Louise. Okay. Now we got all those raids out of the way. That was a quality name. Bigums. Yeah, that would go faster if I summon you. Okay, can we finally go do the main scenario quest with this done, if I turn this in? Not quite, I guess. Oh heck. What Graha doing? Oh heck. Oh, gotta go back over there. Alright, flying back to the tower. Yoing. Oh my god, his little jump. It's so cute. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, Graham. Oh, is he gonna seal himself inside the tower? Oh, yep, he is going to seal himself inside the tower. Aw. Nice. I am interested to see what kind of character development we get with Sid or De Niro going forward now. Huh. Alright. Okay. Is this the one that gets us the quest we need? Yes! Okay. Finally! Oh my god. Okay. So now that's out of the way. We just have these last couple here. I'm in Pelia. At long last. We have to do a lot more than I thought I had to talk to you for this one. Banquet, you say? Let's go to a party. Oh, that little dick. Adventurers Guild. Okay, Momody. Okay, where are they at? By the train tracks, huh? Just chill here waiting for Leanne to show up. Ooh. What do we have here? Hey, who's that? Oh heck, did she get murdered too? Oh heck, is he the one doing the murdering? Oh snap.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Okay, turn this into Momody. Have this suspicious file.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Dun dun dun. Dang, what a party. Dang, look at that spread.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
We keep fucking
Your
trying.
Majesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits.
Okay, I was really
Military
confused for a
and
second because I didn't realize that that pillar was like curved, and I thought she was like clipping
I
into
tell
the
you,
pillar.
we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now, but I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned.
He will be joining us shortly.
Okay, okay. Oh wait, there's a teleport right here. Okay. Alright. Cutscene time.
Enter. Your Grace.
We're just here to see, you know, the Sultana in our Hawaiian shirt.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the horde.
And what of the city
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm.
Such noble words.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our land. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded.
Yes, open the gates. Let us in.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
All right.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Oh, snap.
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust.
We can do it.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no, is it poisoned? Oh fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Your Grace!
Oh, don't you fucking act surprised, you little shit.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
You little shit!
I accuse you of regicide! Men, arrest this viper!
Oh, screw you, man. Oh, shit.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Wow. Hey, Anesthetic. Welcome back. We're still going. I am bound determined to get to Heavensward. And we're so close.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
Oh no.
I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Whatever is going on in there?
Oh man, Thancred was out here just flirting with somebody cute.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred,
of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
What?
Espionage? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden art. You'd best come along with us.
Run! Run, Thancred!
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Shit.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus.
Ah, you little...
I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Oh, damn it. It was Ilbert all along, wasn't it?
Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
No, this is Sparta. Kick.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Oh, you...
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenient? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration?
Oh.
A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view.
How dare you!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our land!
Now that is truly ridiculous!
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
Oh, Robon.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Oh, he mad.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Oh, fuck you.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say her grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her string.
Oh, fuck you, man.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Oh! Fuck yeah, Robon!
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, damn.
Oh, Rabon!
7 hells!
Fuck!
Admiral, we must leave.
Good riddance, you fucking little potato shit. God damn. Anki mode Robon, though.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arms so
You, Ilbert. Fucking hell.
Take the Scions into custody. And arrest this traitor as well.
Like, one thing I really find amusing is whenever they have, like, things where people are making really, really shocked expressions, they, like, on purpose, like, fuck their face mesh up.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these
Like,
long years.
obviously fuck
We
it
can't all
up.
abandon
And it's
Alameda
great.
and become great war heroes as you have.
Like, Rovan going after Kaleji and his little shock face is like,
You are
let's
not
just
the
pull
man
this
you
face
once were,
mesh like
Rovan.
this.
Since that girl
Without any
strapped
regard
the
of how
yoke
it
around your
looks.
neck, you become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Oh, fuck you, Ilberd.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him!
You die!
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Rovan, just, you know, his arm just got cut off, but, you know, no big whoop. Just out here doing his best life.
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now, go.
Fucking hell, man. Right? Jesus Christ. What a boss.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, hey, Thancred.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirer. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
You know?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pononimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Edith's just like, but I want to punch people.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Yep, Edith's just gonna punch people.
suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh?
Oh, hey,
Now
Isaac.
this
Welcome
should be
back.
Interesting.
Ida, Papalimo!
Just slams the gate on us.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
What a boss.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Go! Beat him up. Minfilia is the reason shit goes to shit. Oof. That sounds really annoying, Isaac.
Now look what you've done.
We finally get to see her without the little eye covering thing.
Ida, are you all right?
I'm fine. I could do this all day.
Nearing the end of my tether.
Oh, jeez.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
Man. That does sound annoying.
If you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea
Well, that's
to the
good.
likes
At least
of
they were
your
able to get rid of
masters,
him.
Then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Oh, snap. Powered up Ida. Get him!
Have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Fuck yeah! Oh, man. Well, looks like we found the secret tunnels in the walls.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Cool.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Nice.
What?
Enjoy your
What
Pop-Tart.
do you need to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light
I'll take a
survive to
Pop-Tart.
brighten the morrow.
Pop-Tarts are great. Well, the right kinds of Pop-Tarts. There are some Pop-Tart flavors that are just straight up gross.
You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
I don't know if I want one that's gone through the mailing system. I'll just get my own. Dang him, Ophelia, stop being sentimental. Just go.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Smooth. Nice.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Tis done.
Oh, dang.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Starts with an S and ends with Tron. Well, that's a good choice. That's what I would pick.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
You're gonna leave Cat Daddy all by himself down here in the sewers? Oh, my plaid pants are gonna get so messed up from all this water. Man, I hope nobody notices that we stick out really, really hard because we were dressed for that fancy party. That's exactly what I would wear to a freaking royal banquet. Oh, hey.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
I don't think we've ever seen Alphino with his hood up.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Braves might.
You're in Misfester.
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now.
Okay, I was just gonna say, who's the Lalafell?
And Uldar.
New Lalafell. I don't know. I don't feel very trustworthy about potatoes right now. Okay, as long as he's a good potato.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took.
I swear. Just watch, and Endwalker's gonna come out, and everything will go awry. If you get hit by a car, hit it back. Man, oh man. Well, fuck old Da. Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, they still want your money.
Supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
That's right, we haven't really seen Alize for a while. I mean, I saw her when I picked up the Coil of Bahamut quest. She like popped out of nowhere and was like, oh, hello. And then we never saw her again. He has a glorious head of hair.
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. The blame plainly lies with the monetarists.
Fab-looking little potato.
And corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Goodbye, handy chocobo cart. Oh, we're so close. I can just hear the music over Alphina. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Oh, hey Sid. For at least 2 expansions. Jesus, Alpha Node. Boy. Sounds like we might need to go to Ishgard. Let's say we go to Ishgard, you guys. Come on. Damn, Rabon fucks. How did that work? Hamster banana dot JPEG. Nyum. Come on, just let me get to Ishgard. See what I want to do to finish tonight. Unlock the Ishgard Aetheryte Crystal. Watch the Heavensward intro video on the main login screen. And then I'll be done. Because I've been waiting to watch... I don't want to watch the expansion, like, title screen videos until I get to the expansion. So we're going to finish with that. And absorb all that sexy, sexy CGI. Then I can help with Keeper. I just don't stay on the title screen long enough. I log in, click start, click on my character, and away we go. I haven't sat around the screen long enough to see the Shadowbringers one. And if for some reason I'm sitting around AFK and it comes up, I just, like, try to rapidly click off of it as much as I can. I've seen, like, little snippets of the Shadowbringers one, but nothing, like, a lot. Wow, that was a long-ass quest. Okay. The last ARR quest.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of...
Orshfont! Orshfont's great.
How keen
I really like
we
him.
feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made.
Emo angst in the corner there with Alpha Node. How could this happen?
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts.
The falling snows.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Horsefant's just like, chill out, my dude. Come have a party at my place. It's cool, yo. Oh, we're so close. Heaven's words within tasting distance. How long have we been going for? Oh shit, is it? Is this another big wad of cutscenes? Oh, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be, just because... Oh, man. Oh, well. Did it? Thought it just popped up with the... You're gonna... Oh, hey! We finally get to see her without the mask! Wow, I totally missed that. I saw it pop up with the intercessory one and didn't read anything else. I was wondering we were going to finally get to see you, Gary. She cute. Duh. Man, when they released this last patch for ARR, like half the patch is freaking cutscenes, man.
'Tis all my doing.
Wake me up inside!
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? Oh, yes.
God.
So very clever. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I
remember that time I failed you guys? You remember how I suck so much? God, I'm awful. It's okay. Horsefant's got hot cocoa for everybody. Thanks, buddy.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side?
I hardly deserve such friendship.
Wah, wah. What a downer, Alphinaud.
Alphino? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Yes! Let's go to Ishgard! That's what we're trying to do! Let us get there!
As long as we stand fast against despair, be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh no, you made Tataru cry! Oh!
You are right, Tataru.
Don't you do that.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Did you play anything? Have you played the game? Do you even lift, bro? Why you bully? Harlow mad. Ooh. Cool music. Oh. Okay. Skip the credits. We're good. You don't want to sit through like half an hour of credits? Ooh, dramatic.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
I knew she was in on it. She seemed really suspicious. Fucking potatoes. Is that Robon? Oh, it is Robon. Oh, someone's gonna get fucking killed. Oh, hey, Ossians. Yep. Now Brialis is a bitch. And we killed him. Yes, yes, we all know your dark god is super cool and edgy. Come on, Organization 13, get over yourselves. If we get enough primals, we can fuse them together into the X-Blade and you know, everything. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What is he doing there? Oi. Ishgard. Go to Ishgard. Let us go through the fucking gate. Let us fuck the dragons. It has been so long we cannot wait.
Thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Oh, hello, little stalker dragon.
Delusion. Despair.
He's so cute, though. Oh no, there's fishnets. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh. Come on, let me unlock. Let me unlock the Ishgard Aetheryte Crystal! All eyes fixed heavensward. They said the thing! Okay. Go into Ishgard. Let me in the door. Just need to get that Aetheryte Crystal. Are you done crying, Alphinaud?
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these
Wait.
specious accusations hanging over us.
Does he have a different
we'll
voice
struggle
actor
to
now?
achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard. as Tatar
Wow,
proposed.
different voice actor.
I will return to Uldar and set things right.
He's a little less whiny sounding.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphinaud.
Lord Orchiffon.
Yeah, I liked him too. He's in Critical Role.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your name, but now is not the time for drastic action.
Yeah, like his voice was kind of whiny, but it fit his character, I think.
Pray forgive my impatience.
The new voice actor sounds familiar. Hold on.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
What else was he in?
Needless to say,
Like
should
literally
any
nothing
promising
else. He's
allies
pretty
be
much
found,
just been
as I
Alphinaud.
am
Okay.
certain they shall.
Huh, he sounds familiar though. Oh.
You are more than generous, my friend.
Cheer up, Alphinaud. Have some hot cocoa.
Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Yes, please.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy.
Here!
Let's fucking go! Whoa. Why, hello, Shadow Ninja SS. Or Shadow Ninja S, whichever one. Thank you for the follow. Let's fucking go! Let's get to Ishgard! Oh wait, are they 8s? I think my font maybe. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Because the bot will pop up in chat and say so-and-so is followed. We'll find out if it's 8s or S's. Ah, at last! We can finally go through the gate! Ah! We fucking made it. Alright, I am really excited to see what Ishgard looks like the city proper.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
It's not as great as you think. Ah, oh, it is 8s. Thank you, Coco, the good catbot.
Once celebrated as
Not Shadow Ninja ass. Shadow Ninja 88.
through treachery. Their names.
Man, that font did not like the number 8. I mean, I guess to be fair, it is like a big city run by the fantasy pope. And so, I guess that makes sense it's not super amazing, crazy. It's big church town. Big cathedral town. Eric Andre at the gates. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, yeah, very, very gray.
Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of
A very obvious line.
A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII.
Ah,
Bishop
oh,
of
okay,
the
I see.
Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
Okay, so kind of like how it is with most religions.
The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
An apple! Okay. Yeah, it's definitely all very like stone.
Long closed, the warrior of light and his companions.
That's okay, it still looks cool though.
Entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
Very casually strolling in.
In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
That is a very apt descriptor of Astrologian. Well, see, I gotta finish. I want to get all of the base game classes to 50 before I pick up any new classes here. But now we have them. Okay, just need to tune. Don't want to talk to you. Not talking to you, manservant. Let me attune to this. Okay. Alright, so now that's attuned. One hot second, I'll be right back. Not yet. Not yet. Gotta watch the Heavensward video, and then I'll be ready. Alright, Heavensward title. Okay. Here we go. Last thing. Give me that CGI. Sick. Oh, CGI Nanamo looks really nice. Oh, fuck yeah, Robon. Sick. Nice. Nice. Oh, it looks great. Oh, where's this? Whoa. There's floating islands up behind Ishgard? Oh, dude! CGI Sid! Look at him! Oh no, he's hot! Oh shit, Robon! Oh! God damn. Husbando. Okay, that was sick. Okay. Well, there we go. I'll log back in now. I'll end the stream. We got to where I wanted to go. Let me raid someone. Let's see. Oh, they're doing Final Fantasy 14 as well. Okay. Sumi. I'm gonna raid them. Get logged back in here. Thank you all for coming. This was a very long stream. Holy fuck. I did not realize I had to do 3 whole raids to get to the end of that questline. But we got through it. And we're to Heavensward now. Fantastic. We will see you all later.